Hello? Dad? We in there? Hmm? It seems like we might be. Yep. Yep. Seems we are. What's up, friends? How we doing? It is Saturday. And... we've got XP to grind. That's right, this whole week we've been doing 1.5 billion XP. Every single day, since Wednesday. And today is no exception, and neither will tomorrow. Neither will be tomorrow, that is. We started the week at like level 280 something. I can look. We started the week at level 282. We're now at 290. I suspect we'll end up at 292 today. And then maybe 294 tomorrow. But we might end up like halfway through 293. We're starting to get to the point where we won't be making 2 whole levels in a day. Once the XP requirement goes above 750 million, if we only go 1.5 billion, then we won't be getting two full levels in a day. But that'll probably not be until 292, I think. 292 should be the first one that's over 750 million. So that'll probably start next week. Whether we finish the grind next week, like late next week or early the week after, remains to be seen. It could go either way. But we'll get it done before Path of Exile 2 for sure, without any issues. We just have to keep doing our daily 1.5 billion. Our daily Billy, if you will. So, there's nothing else for it. Why don't we just get started? We're starting today at 200 and we'll call it 213. 213 million out of, I'm wasting time on my consumables doing this, 697 million. Put that there for posterity. Get the calculator out. 697 minus 213. So when we level up, we will have acquired 484 million buckaroos. That's where we're starting. And like 16 million into the next level will be our 500 million point. That is to say 1/3 of the way through the stream. But yeah, every day we get through is not only a day closer to 300, but it is also a day closer to Path of Exile 2. You could also consider it a day closer to D4 Season 7 if that's what you're more excited for. Me, personally, very excited for Path of Exile 2. Not only did it look great in the announcement, but once I'm done with this grind, I'm gonna be so ready for a change of pace. Just something different to look at. That's all. Still enjoying the game, actually. Diablo, that is. It's just, I kind of wish we could do more activities than just for that. So if they wanted to like triple the amount of XP that monsters give, and take away the entire bonus for finishing runs in hits, I would actually be a-okay with that. But yeah, yesterday was a little bit of a rough day because I did not sleep very much, and I woke up kind of early. So like the moment that I started streaming and sat down to start pounding away at these runs, the monotony kind of started putting me to sleep. So I had a real difficult time keeping my eyes open for the first, like, or maybe from like the middle 2 hours, I was kind of just dozing the entire time. It was difficult. But then we got coffee, finished out the runs, and things were better after that. Hopefully that doesn't happen today. To preempt such problems, I did make coffee beforehand this time, so that's good. I slept a little more. Probably could have slept a little more than I did today, but it was better than how I slept the night before, yesterday. So that's improvement as well. I'm optimistic today. The question is, will our runs be faster due to that optimism? Certainly hope so. What are those? Healing received, and what was it, life? I'm kind of past the point of caring about which gear we pick up. However, it's kind of fun to look at once in a while if we can pick it up without wasting any time. That is to say, during the teleport animation. So if we're standing close enough next to it while we're teleporting out, we might as well just grab one or two here or there, you know? So long as we don't move, the teleport cast does not get interrupted. Some wheats. I'd like more of those, please. That's really all we care about. Taking the time to kill the normal plebs isn't really worth it. It's not a bad thing if I can kill them while I'm moving from pack of elites to pack of elites. But, like, it's particularly with those spider dudes who die and then explode into 17 spiders. It's not really worth it to go through a pack of the, like, normal versions of those guys, kill them, wait for them to spawn more normal spiders, and then kill those spiders as well. Like, that doesn't really make enough progress on the bar to be worthwhile. So we just keep going from pack to pack, looking for elites, and whatever dies along the way, dies along the way. It seemed like we started going measurably faster when we started doing that. I think we went from like an average of 2 minutes per run, like on our fast ones, to... I'm sorry. We went from 2-minute fast runs to 90-second fast runs when we started doing it. It was a pretty big deal. I'm still not certain if the purple dudes are worth any progress on the bar. But I do know the game counts them as elites, so I usually take the time to kill them if I see them. Also, yeah, they're just a nuisance, so get rid of them for that purpose as well. Look at that. Okay, bye. That's our first boss of the day that didn't drop any ancestrals. We've gotten like 8 of them to drop in the first 3 runs. We only picked up 1, but the fact that they dropped is kind of neat. Another thing that made a major difference in how quickly I was leveling up was when I stopped picking up every item. And then another breakpoint was when I stopped spending my obols. And then a less major deal was when I stopped picking up pretty much all the ancestrals. Like it probably has still made a couple seconds difference from run to run when it happens, but it's not something that happens every run, so it wouldn't really make a major difference in that case. Another thing I figured out only yesterday after, I don't know, a week and a half of doing this grind, if not 2 weeks, is you can enter the pit before the obelisk animation finishes, like opening. So long as you click the very center of the obelisk, it puts you in the instance. Which it sounds silly, like we're splitting hairs at that point, but it does save us a couple seconds in town. And considering 2020, we've done the math several times on stream, but I can never remember. It's like 15 to 20% of the time of each run is spent in town. So cutting that down by a second or 2. I'm sorry, it's not spent specifically in town, it's spent between town and loading screens. So cutting down a little bit of that time will make a difference from run to run. Since we're gonna go back to town 150 times today, saving 150 seconds is almost 3 whole minutes. Also, I have 0 stacks of supremacy. I was not playing properly. The reason we're supposed to keep spamming the bird is because we get a buff called Supremacy. For those that don't know, it's like just a bunch of extra damage per enemy you kill while an ultimate skill is active, like the bird. And then every time the cast finishes, every time the bird goes away, we get another 5 stacks, and it goes all the way up to 30. So having 30 stacks of Supremacy turns into a shitload of extra damage, and it usually is enough to make the difference between one-shotting the boss and having to dash like 7 times to actually kill it like last time. So that's the main reason that I spam the bird all the time. And that's why we built up 13 maximum charges of the ability. So we can just do it non-stop. I have run out of charges a couple times, but it's not often. And the main reason for that is because the charges don't actually refill automatically every time you change zones. Like, even going back to town doesn't refill up the bird charges. So the only way to speed it up is through dashing through enemies. And the problem with dashing through enemies with this build is that it usually kills things before I finish dashing through them and get the cooldown reduction. So even though we dash right next to them, they die before I get to them, so I don't get cooldown reduction on the bird. That's how we run out. But that's only if I'm being properly mindful about spamming the bird as much as I should. If I'm lax in my responsibility of spamming the bird, then the charges refill with no problems. So it's not necessarily a bad thing that I forget to once in a while, but it does slow us down against bosses. See, we only had to dash 2 times for that one without having to go all the way around the room a couple times. Not sure why my character started running backwards. It's weird. Ah, another one of these, huh? By the way, another thing that took me a while to figure out was the little minion dudes that have increased health actually give a shitload of progress for the bar. So even if you run into a pack that has 1 elite, if it's like one of the super elites that has the 3 affixes, usually they have a pack of minions with a bazillion HP each, and that's the only thing special about them. But taking the time to kill those dudes is actually very well worth it, because I don't know if you saw it, you may have seen it in that last run, but we were like 85% of the way through the bar. I took the time to kill 2 of those dudes with increased health, and then the bar suddenly filled up. We were done. And I didn't have to backtrack through that whole zone. So that was a pretty major deal, actually. Top of the afternoon, sir. How are things in the hardcore realm, sir? So a little blood maiden on 2-3. Sheesh. You're brave. Get some nightmare dungeons? Hell yeah. Gotta get that dusty, dude. Still dicier than you'd like, but not as bad as last night. Well, that's good. Last night looked scary as shit. Not gonna lie. I was also a big fan of the Wumba Help. That was a pretty solid soundbite. The nice thing about Wumba is not only does he crowd control the shit out of everything, he just gives so much barrier. Just from standing next to him. He's the best. You still grinding right now, or are you moving on to other things for the day? Gotcha. Just chilling? Hell yeah. I'm getting way too excited for PoE 2, dude. Every day we get closer, I just get more excited. Part of that could be every day closer to PoE 2 we get is also another day closer to Paragon 300, so I can stop doing this. But I just want to try all the new things. Also, I was taking a scroll through the PoE 2 Reddit last night, just trying to hear what was going on with the discourse after all that, and I saw someone ask the question that was burning most in my mind after the announcement. It was about the Atlas. Someone asked, what happens if you fail all of your first maps, like that are connected to the start, and then you simply cannot progress anymore? Hey, what's up, Viva? And some people had noticed some stuff in the UI that implied there's a way to get around that, which is really good because I was very worried, because I could definitely see myself in a situation where I'm playing some stupid ass build, get to maps, my reses get fucked, and I just get smashed 8 times in a row. If I'm just done for the league after that point, I would probably cry a little bit. But yeah, nothing much is new. We're simply grinding. It's current events, dude. I can't help it. I'm excited. Also, I'm trying my very darn hardest to not look at my XP bar, because I feel like the more often I look at that, the slower it makes things go. I know how much XP we started at. I know how much we'll have earned by the time I level up. So I don't need to keep track of how much we're making from run to run. We're fine. Fine. We're just gonna keep killing stuff. I will check after this run. can run pit 110 now without optimization on here. Yeet. Got him. 110's crazy. Please teleport the wall, thank you. Seems reasonable. What do we got? Oh, right, I forgot you were doing Crushing Hand. Got the Kepeleki. Yeah, if you can get that higher roll. Actually, I might be able to give you one. Let me see. I have several Kepelekis. Getting a higher roll on that would make a significant difference. Do any of them have a chance? There's 2.8%. That one's huge. This one's 3%. This one's also 3%. Which one has maximum resource? This one does. So if you want a 3% with greater affix core skills hit twice and 18 max res, I got one for you. Anyways, what's the rest look like? Yen's Blessing. Do you use basic attacks? Oh yeah, no, that's Ravager, counterattack the Hunter. So I'm not sure how useful Moonrise is for you. Unless there's some interaction I don't know. Oh, I forgot to hit the accept button. We go again. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, I have 3 of them that are comparable to that. Consider it an early Christmas present if that's your thing. If not, consider it a Thanksgiving present. Nope. Pretty well set, thank you. What is it? Not even one joke more about the... Okay, I'll accept that. Freedom to hype over PoE 2 is a good deal. My potion's about to run out. Where are the elites? Dad? What's up, Mr. Gaijin? How are you today, sir? Whoa, that is not my advice at that point. My only advice is play monkey. Feeling better? Hell yeah. It's good to hear. Slept for like 2 days, dang. That's a lot of sleeping. Did you actually like come down with something, or were you just like feeling like shit? Good chance you had COVID. Oof. Yeah, and that's a no bueno. I've never tested positive for COVID. However, I think there's two illnesses I've had since 2020, maybe 3, where I was like pretty certain it was COVID, and I either just didn't test or I tested negative. And I still doubt, because they were kind of old tests the one time I did do it. So I was like, is this really accurate? I don't know. But yeah, it was awful every time. Goose is tested positive, so basically all but guaranteed, right? It's one of those things you can pretty much just, yeah, that's probably it. Well, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, nonetheless. Where did all that incense come? What the hell? It's a strength buff, but you know what? That gives us armor, and armor is not useless because we have unyielding hits, so I'll take it. I will take it. Oh. Viva, I just realized why you have Moonrise. I can't believe I forgot that. Ketlecki turns the core skills into basic skills. And I'm the silly one. So yeah, you're definitely getting shit out of that. Good shit even. Yeet. Not gonna lie, not looking at the XP bar, or I'm sorry, the XP amounts. I've been looking at the XP bar all the time, but the actual numbers is making this a lot less stressful. We don't have to worry about all that. We just have to worry about committing murder at as high a rate as possible. The numbers will show up eventually. There's no elites there. What pit do I run? 70. I might be able to go like a couple seconds faster if I did 69 or 68, but it's not certain I'd be able to make that much difference every single run by going down a few tiers. So I think 70 is the highest one we can do at the highest speed. But if you're playing a build that can clear pit tier 110, you might be able to, and you're trying to grind Paragon levels, then you can probably do a good bit higher than 70 in a reasonable pace. It's like after a certain point, like if you can one-shot an enemy at 200 health, then you can definitely one-shot an enemy at 100 health. But it still takes you the same amount of time to run from enemy to enemy, whether they have 100 health or 200 health. So it kind of works like that, where if these enemies that hit tier 65 might have 50 million health each, and then at pit tier 70 they have 100 million health each, and I do 100 million on like a average hit. So it doesn't really make much difference if I run 65 or 70. I just get a little bit more XP for doing 70. It's kind of like that. You just gotta find the sweet spot for where your build can basically one-shot everything and not take time running between things. And focus most of your time running between things, not actually killing them. Because the killing them takes no time at all. That's the goal. Do 95 in 3.5 minutes, only because it's hard to control the skills on controller and still learning it. Gotcha. So maybe 90 would be a comfortable spot to run. $13.42. A good year, I think. I don't know, it's just a guess. Again. I say 90 would be might be a comfortable spot for you to run, but if you end up trying hit tier 90 and you find you still do it in 3.5 minutes, then you should definitely do 95. Oh. Again. Man was spinning. Did you see the RPMs on that dude? It's crazy. Shit. So we're not really getting many runs that are beneath 90 seconds just yet. However, we've also not gotten any that are like a full 2 minutes yet either. Maybe one or two out of the 20 plus we've done by now. All things considered, I think we're doing alright today. Of course it's the Den Mother. That was our fastest run of the day so far. Why wouldn't it be the Den Mother? Just to waste a couple extra seconds. Classic, dude. Seems good to me, boss. What a day, dude. Good thing we got someone else's incense while we were between runs after the last one. Because the rest of them are about to wear off. I did not want to use another one of my own, because I still have far too much to do. And not enough incense to deal with. There's no elites in there, you can't fool me, video game. Thank goodness, we almost had that door open by 1350. What the hell? Also, no feathers came out on those first two dodges. What a tragedy. Oh well, we still had a fast run there. That was nice. We need more like that. Grind time? What are we grinding? More Diablo or more Dota or something else? The pitch. Let's see. I believe in you, Dad. I believe in you. I don't want no channeling shrine, that shit don't matter to me. Yo, 1340 back to back, let's go. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Yo, that's 30. Where we open the portal by 1340. Oh shit. I'm wasting all my time. I shouldn't have picked up that gear. We're schmoving. Yeah, we got like back-to-back 2 of the worst layouts. Tragedy. Well, we had too many good runs in a row. Game said, stop it. I don't need that. But I keep messing up Soar. I'm like targeting the walls and shit, and it's just not going anywhere. $13.24, still not bad. Again. Bruh. Here again? Can we not? My glyph upgrade attempts will be lost. Oh no. What are we gonna do? Alright, finally somewhere new. Surprised this hasn't turned into a dead end already. Kind of anticipated it would. I would go back for that elite afterwards, but oh well, I guess he gets to live today. Yo, my potion wore off probably 4 runs ago. I remember looking at it a while ago and saying, huh, that's getting kind of close to wearing out. I should probably put that back on soon. And I completely forgot until just now. Yikes. My 5%, my 8% XP, whatever it is. Works for me, boss. Alright, we're gonna look at the XP counter for the first time because it's been an hour and I want to know how much we've made. 523 million. Started at 213, so that means we made 310 in a single hour. That's pretty good. Drop the boots with GA move speed? Hell yeah. That's a fast monkey. That monkey got the zoomies. He was thenceforth known as the fastest monkey in the West. %200% move speed before the unstoppable boost from the legendary? Hell yeah. That means it's time to change your legendary. That's free real estate right there. But again, I don't even know what you replaced that with on boots. Oh, actually, there was something. Because I did the same thing on Centipede. I was using the Ghost Walker or whatever. And then I hit 200% move speed, and there was a good option. I just don't recall what it was. I'll look after this one. Once we get out of here. Although I probably could have just logged out while I was in there and saved the loading screen. Ads-ree. Classic. Oh yeah, apprehension. Oh shit. I just realized I lost my consumables when logging out. Oh well. What's up, Abu? It's good to see you again. How you doing? It has been. How you doing? How you been? What's going on? Hell yeah, that's good to hear. You're welcome, Mr. Semper. Graduated? You're a sophomore now? Hell yeah. Congratulations. You love to see progress made. Number go up in life too? Pog. Hell yeah, brother. We love to see numbers go up. That's like arguably what life's all about. That fountain, this one right here, has probably ruined like 30% of all the swords I've ever used on this layout. So I accidentally target the fountain and then the game's like, hey, you can't go to that spot where you targeted, so just don't go anywhere at all. How about that? I'd rather it put me right next to the fountain, but that's too much, I guess. We can't have nice things in this game. And that's why. That fountain. Is this game available on console or just PC? It's available on console. I think there's probably more people who play it on console than there are on PC, if I'm being honest. Nice to try it. Hell yeah. It's a good game. A lot of numbers and shit, but it's a lot of fun blowing up bunches and bunches of monsters. Right now we're just doing something that's like particularly repetitive. Because there's a lot of stuff to grind, and the one we're grinding right now is just bash your head against the same thing over and over again until you're done. But there's a whole lot of different stuff you can do that's a good time. An example of console player? Precisely. The best game in the genre. I will abstain from commenting. I will say this is the most accessible game in the genre, and very fun. Yo, we got there. And it's the Den Mother. she's wasting all our time. We could have been out of here in less than 90 seconds, but she wanted to make us wait till 93. Bruh. I say that about Diablo, but I don't know if I would necessarily say Path of Exile is the best game in its genre either. I don't know what I would call the best. I just know they have their strengths and weaknesses. You know what, fuck it. Grim Dawn's the best out of all of them. Yeah. Said that right before I saw that. It's the only one that let me even attempt a left-click Death Knight build. That was pretty sick, but I was doing it on hardcore, so every time I fucked up, I died and had to restart. It's a very good complete package. I don't know if I even ever beat the story a single time, but I had a lot of fun when I played it. Even if I don't know what Grim Dawn is, it's as Semper said, it's more of a complete package, so it's not really I don't even know if it has multiplayer. It's definitely not a live service like seasonally updated game. They do DLCs once in a while. But it's just a good time. But need to play Grim Dawn, BRB. Yep. There he goes, we lost him. Maybe if we ever encounter a time where Diablo 4, Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 2, and Last Epoch are all in a seasonal, like, downtime. Like, they've all gone stale, and we're waiting for updates for each of them. We just do Grim Dawn. It's like the ultimate backup game. And then if I get tired of that, we have Torchlight 2, and then potentially Torchlight Infinite if we really wanted. We got options, suffice it to say. I guess technically Lost Ark would be on that list of options, but I don't really consider that. I put that in the same tier as Wolfson, honestly. So we did, what was it, 310 million XP in the first hour of the stream? If we can keep doing that, we'll be done within 5 hours. Our goal of, we'll be done our goal of 1.5 billion in 5 hours. Yesterday that took us over 6, because I was also falling asleep the entire time. But today we're feeling better, and it's kind of showing in the numbers, so to speak. Kill those. I feel like they buffed the damage numbers on last wave shrines to like billions of damage, but then they also reduced the AoE of them to like a tenth of what it was. Feels kind of toxic. You have to be like right up on anything to get it to explode now, to get it to get hit. But then again, I also was not clicking blast wave shrines before they buffed it, so that may have been the range it always was. I just thought it was bigger. Artillery, don't mind if I do. That loading screen tooltip said, the Pit of the Artificers is accessed using Artificer Stones, which commonly drop from Whisper caches. But really, Artificer Stones drop from just about every damn thing in the game. It's probably not false that they commonly drop from caches, however, if you pretty much do anything that is not the pit, and actually even if you do the pit, you're still going to get Artificer Stones. Every once in a while a pit run will give you like 7 of them. It's only 3 per run, so it only costs 3 Artificer Stones per pit run, so kind of pays for a little over 2 of them. Which is a good thing actually, because we've blown through several thousand Artificer Stones at this point. And we still haven't run out. I don't think we will. I thought the other way would be the dead end. Damn it. I hate this place. Stunned in midair while unstoppable again. Just one more reason to hate this zone. And Den Mother to boot. What a terrible run, dude. Bottom tier. Maybe not the slowest run of the day, but certainly the worst. Ugh. I love backtracking. That's why I do it so often. What was that? We got a triple greater affix ring. If it's dexterity, attack speed, and life, we've won. Or whatever else I put on my rings. Attack speed doesn't work for this build, but it would be great for the monkey build. Dexterity, damage, and damage over time. Yeah, it's shit. Unfortunate. He's still alive. Motherfucker. Good enough. Whoa, what is that? If it's 3 greater affixes, we may as well take it, right? That doesn't happen too often. Just pay no attention to the fact that it happened twice in 3 runs. The helmet was shit, by the way. Not worth picking up at all. Well, maybe not totally worthless. Just not interesting for any of my builds. It's like life, armor, and resource per second, I think. Yeah. There's particularly for Spiritborn, there are a lot of options for helmets. Probably outweigh pretty much any legendary. There's just no elites here, dude. They don't exist. Almost 291. Just a couple more runs now. We spent a couple minutes monologuing at the very start of the stream, so I'd say right about now we're coming up on 90 minutes of actually grinding. And we're coming up on 480... what was it? Oh, wait. Actually, no, we have it right there. 484 million when we level up. So like 2 runs after that will be $500 million. It's looking like we may cross that $500 million well before the 2-hour mark. Which originally my estimation was like 250 million XP per hour with the Mother's Embrace, or the Mother's Blessing buff. So we're kind of clearing that today. Ah, we found the way out first try. Nice. I don't care if we left a ton of enemies in that layout. I just want to get out of that layout as soon as possible, every time. Because I hate that place. Ooh. Just barely beat 90 seconds to open the portal. Maybe next run levels us up. Maybe the one after. I don't know. We'll just have to see. I missed the spot. Also, my potion's like seconds from expiring. It's gone. Efficiency, uptime and shit. Hell yeah. $13.46. One was officially less than 80 seconds. Nice, nice. Yeah, next run should definitely level us up. I would be very surprised if it didn't. There it is. $484 million so far today. We'll see how much we need to level up after this run. I'm suspecting about 725 million or so. Might be as high as like 740. $726. My first guess was almost exactly correct. And in one more run, we will be over 18 million, which means we'll have gained our half a billion so far today. But 484 plus 726 is 1210. So when we level up to 292, we'll have made that much XP today. This point goes there, and we go again. Normally I take a break every 500 million XP, but I think I'm gonna wait until we hit the 2-hour mark. I just want to see how much XP we end up with by that point. See if we kept up the 310 million that we got in the first hour. Is this game by waves or levels? Levels. The enemies don't necessarily have levels themselves because they kind of scale up with you based on your level. But there are different difficulty settings that kind of influence the amount of loot you get. So like the harder difficulties you do, the more loot you get and the more experience and stuff. And what we're doing is this thing that like it goes up. It has a bunch of tiers, and each tier makes the enemies a little harder. And so we're fighting enemies that are slightly more difficult than like the highest difficulty in the normal sections of the game. But it's also the best way to get XP. And we just need boatloads and boatloads of XP to max out our level. Because there's 2 leveling systems in the game. There's like your normal levels, which caps out at 60, and it doesn't take too long. Like, I don't know. A new player could probably do it in like 10 hours or something like that. I've gone from 1 to 60 in 60 seconds before. So it's possible to do it really, really quickly. And you can like power level your friends through it and stuff. But the second leveling system is like... it's meant to take forever, and you're not necessarily meant to complete it. Like most people never are going to bother, but you don't really have to complete it in order to have a strong character. It's called the Paragon system, and we're grinding to get to the maximum Paragon level. And it's simply an unreasonable amount of XP. I mean, we're just running the most efficient. We're running the highest source of XP in the game as efficiently as possible to try and get that done as quickly as possible. So there's way more activities than what we're doing right now, but for what we're trying to achieve, this is our only option from all of those activities. GA amulet. I think my amulet might be ripped on this character, is it? No, it was the other character, the monkey. So if it's an amulet that's good for my monkey build, we can send that over there. But I don't really want to take the time to look at it right now. We can check later. Not going to take that door yet. Something that happens particularly often with this layout is that if you don't kill most of the enemies on this map, and then you go to the next level, There's a really good chance that next level will not have an exit to a third area. Because the game expects you to have killed more enemies in the first massive zone. So it just doesn't give a third section. And then you have to backtrack all the way back to here and finish it all off. So even if we find the portal, we have to run around killing stuff in here. But yeah, Abu, there's like a whole big massive world to explore, with bunches of different regions and cities and things like that. Right now we're just doing like the mindless, give me a zone to kill things in activity. And we kill a certain number of things, and then we get to fight a boss. We get some items and some XP, and then we leave. And we do it all again. That's basically what's going on right now. So yeah, like this is the city we're in, and then that's the region that city is in, and then this is the whole world. This area is locked behind in the expansion, Vessel of Hatred, but the rest of it is part of the base game. There's campaign, there's like story missions, there's a campaign, there's a bunch of side quests and stuff. A whole bunch of different stories to run through if you want. All sorts of stuff. It's probably gonna wrap back around to where we came from. Oh, just kidding, that's the actual way forward. That was the portal itself we just turned around from. Ooh. Get me out of here. Do I stream anywhere else? I'm streaming on Twitch at the same time. Hold on, I'll put the link in the chat if you'd rather watch over there. But pretty much anytime I'm live on one platform, I'll be live on both. So wherever you follow me, at least for live streaming, you can see me in both places. That was a recent development as of like last month, I think. And I've been meaning to make like graphics for the stream that kind of explicitly state that I'm streaming on both platforms, so people can pick whichever one they like the best. However, I have several other things, several other projects that I need to get done first, and then I'll get to that. Am I more popular on Twitch? I'd say I have less followers on Twitch than I do on YouTube. But part of that is because I've spent longer working on YouTube stuff than on Twitch stuff. And YouTube is just a lot more easy. It's a lot easier to reach people on YouTube than it is on Twitch. So between having spent more time on it and the fact that it's an easier platform to grow on, yeah, YouTube is my bigger platform. He's hotter on Twitch. It's true, actually. That's just because the entire website is purple, so purple's just a cooler color than red, if I'm being honest. So that's what's responsible for that, I think. But before I ever started on YouTube, I'd been a streamer on Twitch for a pretty long time. Hoglyphs level 100 now. Damn, that was fast. Were they all close already, or did you just blast them all from like level 70 to level 100 in no time at all? When you Mastercraft to 12, if you are not happy with the results, can you reset and start again? Yes. You don't even have to wait till 12. You can do it at level 1 if you want, but the problem is, it costs 5 million gold every time you reset. And then and some other things, but really the big problem is the 5 million gold. They were on 58. Dang. That monkey zooming. The only way to rip your gear is to mess up the tempering. Masterworking can be redone as many times as you want. In about 10 more minutes, we'll check how much XP I've made so far today. And see if we've kept up with the 310 million XP we made in the first hour. And after that, I'm probably going to get up and stretch, so that way I don't die of blood clot, because that would suck. But going forward, I think I'm definitely going to keep doing this thing where we're not looking at the XP numbers every run. That makes it feel way worse. It also kind of breaks our focus from like what really matters, which is just killing stuff. That's all we need to do. All we need to think about. Just more pits, more murder. I did not give myself any supremacy stacks. Got your second glyph good to level legendary. Congratulations. Time to work on the third. Hell yeah. Only 3 to go. Also, I don't have any incense running, I'm pretty sure. I just realized as the screen was fading out again. Who knows when the last time was that I had that? I certainly don't. I was kind of just expecting other people to give it to me all the time rather than requiring me to use it myself. But that's what I get for relying on people, I guess. You want something done, you gotta do it yourself. Clear. Wait, Semper, I thought you were playing Grim Dawn. What the hell? Just swapped here. Damn. When you said BRB, I kind of assumed that would be the last we hear from you for like the next week while you're playing Grim Dawn. Purple to red. Purple greater than red from the man that has red hair. Listen. I think purple is a lot harder to make as vivid as red is. For hair. But I like them both. It's just purple clears. Women greater than men from the man. That really made me think. It's me, I'm the man. True, true. she's the man, man. Bro, can we throw the feathers at the elite, please? Thank you. It's like the longest zone of all time. Might actually be, and it was actually going to be the longest dead end of all time. Unless there was a portal right there. Alright, that puts us 2 hours and 5 minutes into the stream. I'm assuming that I spent 5 minutes monologuing before actually starting the grind, so we'll assume that we've only been grinding for 2 hours. And that means we've gained 610 million. So yeah, we have maintained over 300 million for both hours. So that's good. Better than anticipated by a pretty significant margin. I expected 250 million an hour, so you know what? I'll take it. But, my friends, I need to get up and stretch my legs. So I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. Hit the like and the subscribe buttons if you're watching on YouTube. And when we return, you're never going to believe this, but we're going to do more pit runs. So yeah, look forward to that. Yo, my mic has been muted for like a solid 40 minutes. Yay. I responded to your question, however, I was muted. The answer is, it's probably pretty comparable to both Nightmare Dungeons and Undercity Tributes. I think I was getting like 800 or 900 Abdicite per Nightmare Dungeon, which would take like 2 to 4 minutes depending on which one it was. And then Undercity Tributes usually take like 5 to 7 minutes, and they give 2,000 Abdicite if you get all 4 levels of attunement. Also, YEET. Probably the biggest thing would be Infernal Horde, like how long the Infernal Horde takes. If it takes more than like 12 minutes or 15 minutes or something like that, and it only gives 3,500, then probably not worth it. Throwing 3 Infernal Hordes might have been a mistake. You can teleport out of them. Just don't take the next option and leave. Infernal Hordes are nuts, dude. They spawn so much shit. Oh, you mean... hordes. The actual, like, Hell Tide on the map itself is, does not give any Abdicite. I really wish they would spawn us just a little bit closer to the boss room in that layout. Having to soar 3 times to even see the boss is a little annoying. I think in about 20 minutes I'm probably going to go make coffee because I can feel myself starting to get a little more tired. I don't want to be sitting here dozing off again. This time, I won't mute my mic when I stand up. So that way it won't be muted when I come back and inevitably forget to check. Almost halfway through 291. No comment. Also, yes. Yes, it is. Not clicking that shit. He's just a little guy. Yeah, we definitely need coffee soon. Fuck. Why, yes, I would like to go again, thanks. Six seconds of waiting for that boss. Feels bad, man. Almost 10% of that whole run was standing there waiting for the boss to spawn. Going to sleep. Alright, Vila. Appreciate you hanging out. Have yourself a good night. And congrats on your extreme monkey power. I will do my absolute best. Oh, dead mother this time. Fucking 7 seconds on that one. Cool beans. Cool beans, bro. I would just like to have only bosses that are, you know, spawned in the boss room, standing in the middle when I get there. That would save us so much time. What wall? Look at that. The boss spawned in the center when we entered the room, and we're out of there in no time. What a time to be alive. Our instance like just wore off. Not looking at that XP number. It doesn't matter. 1350 that portal opened. Lo and behold, that's the fucking sea hag again, so we barely get 1340 this time. Could have been like 1348, 1347 if the boss was in the center of the room, but no. 3 out of the last 5 boss rooms, or maybe even 4. 3 out of the last 4 were shit bosses when we have 13 different options and only 2 of them are bad. You fucking hate to see it, dude. Let's do this one, then I'm gonna go make some coffee. I'm getting a little too sleepy for this. A little too sleepy for comfort. Oh, look at that. There it is again. That's what, 4 out of 6 have been stall bosses? But we're at about 3 hours, 5 minutes of uptime. We have made 412 million, which means minus 16 is 386 plus 500, so 886 million in 3 hours. It's a little underneath the 300 million XP per hour we've been doing, but part of that was that extra hour was taken up by my previous break, so we farmed a little less than an hour this time, but it's all good. We're still making a pretty good time, and when we come back, we'll do more pit runs, but for now, I'm going to go make coffee, so I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube, and we'll be back for more pits momentarily. Alright, friends. Mic is not muted. Good. The coffee's brewing, but it's gonna take like 10 more minutes or so. So I didn't really want to just stand around waiting. We'll do a couple more pit runs. I had a couple pieces of salami. Get a little snack. We'll do a couple runs and then go brew the coffee that brewed. Bro, when I went downstairs, it was pitch dark outside, so I kind of assumed it was like 7 or like 9 o'clock or something. I just looked at the in-game timer, it's 5:15. We definitely ain't in Florida anymore, that's for damn sure. That's gonna turn into a dead end. We'll go this way. Good enough for me, boss. Alright, I'm gonna go grab that coffee real quick. 455 minus 16 is 39. So 939 million done. We're almost up to 1 billion for the day. Fuck yeah. I'll be there. Alright, friends, we're back. Coffee acquired. And we're good to actually focus now for a while. That's running out as we speak. Let's go again. As we said before standing up again, we are just under 1 billion XP for the day. So we're almost 2/3 done. The goal is 1.5 billion, as it has been for the every day of the past 2 weeks since Wednesday. When we finish level 291, we'll have like 290 XP, 290 million XP to go. That is our main indicator of how far we've made it. But I just wanted to check after we, or right before we stood up. That said, we've been doing pretty well today compared to previous days. The first 2 hours were about 300 million XP each. The third one was a little lower than that, but I think that's because I stood up for a break at 2 hours and took probably 10 minutes away from grinding. So naturally our XP in that hour is going to be a little bit less. But like the same with this one, we stood up to get coffee. So probably be a little under 300 million, but still moving at a good pace when we're actually moving. But for now, I think we are pretty much locked in until we finish up for the day. I got a snack, I got a coffee, feeling good, focused, ready to go. So hopefully we can keep that 300 million going for the next 2 hours or so, and get ourselves that 1.5 billion. Miraculously, we've gone like 5 runs in a row without running into either the Den Mother or the Sea Hag. It is possible, it turns out. I have no incense. Good enough for me. It's the first time we've seen any of the bad bosses in like 10 runs, so I can't be too upset. If one pops up again, back to back, then we'll talk some shit, but for now we're okay. Alright, dude. Do we really need this back-to-back? Come on now. I was trying to be nice last time. Trying to accept the fact that bad things happen once in a while, but do they really have to happen back-to-back? Bruh. It's toxic. We're surely over 1 billion for the day by now. So definitely, I'm not willing to look at the number, but almost definitely less than 500 million to go at this point. We did not get the three-peat with the Drowned Sea Hag or the Den Mother. Thank God. Well, 3 out of 4, dude. Must be payback for the streak we got without him earlier. What was that, 4 swords that time? 4 swords in 7 seconds ago? To actually go from the portal spot to the boss room. Wild, dude. Wild. Use some more of those. The 90 seconds there. I kind of thought we wouldn't. Hello? We just teleport backwards. Out of the fight? What the fuck? People, get out of here! That was weird. And to top it all off, we get Dead Mother again. Dear goodness. 4 out of 6. Feels awful, man. It was worth a shot. Kinda wish we could stop getting this layout so I can have a nice boss room. Feel like we've been getting that a bunch lately as well. Except for that time that I got the like dark stony layout that had the stairs leading down to the boss room and we teleported out of the boss room somehow. That was weird. Less than one action bar button away from leveling up. We're in the final 6th now. Hey, what's up, Sean? Sorry, I just saw that. Finally got your glyphs to level 100 last night. Hell yeah, congratulations. Mine are definitely still at like 78 or something. I didn't really want to try and do pit tiers higher than like 90, so I don't think I can even really do the pit levels that are required to get to level 100. But congratulations. And one last thing to worry about now, the grind to 300. Good luck, my friend. You and I both need it. What level are you at right now? Like, weren't you in the 200s at least already? I feel like you told me the past couple days and I don't remember. $262, gotcha. So you're pretty up there already. Getting to the point where the levels are starting to get real fun with how long they take. I think when we finish this level up, I'm going to consult the XP graph once again and see where we're at. See if I can figure out how many billions there are to go. Get ourselves a nice estimate for how many days it'll take. Collecting compasses? What do you mean? I'm sorry, what do you mean by bringing XP? I feel like I'm not even like tired, but my eyes are just getting heavy from having done the same thing. The same 2-minute run over and over again for 4 hours. Like the moment we finish our 1.5 billion and then go do something else, I'm gonna be like awake as shit. saw dexterity on the 2 greater affix amulet we picked up a long time ago, and I forgot to look at. 18 to all res. I feel like there are better options you can get on amulets than that, so I probably won't bother keeping that one. After this one, we may check. You know what? No, we're not going to check. I wanted to check and see how much XP per hour we're managing now. After I took a couple brief intermissions about an hour ago to grab coffee. But we're like about to level up. I know at what point. I know how much XP we'll have earned today when we level up. So we can just divide that by how long we've been doing. That would explain why I'm not attacking. I'm not holding the right key down. "20 seconds later, the boss decides to show up. Good, good, good. I love standing around waiting. It's my favorite thing. Yeah, at one point I thought we were getting close to filling up the bar at 13:56. Then the next time I looked, it was like 13:25 was left on the timer. It turns out I misread the 36 as 56, so I thought we were going 20 seconds faster. But oh well. Also, I just realized I don't have any incense running. Should probably fix that. Ain't nobody been around in town to give us any. One more should level us up. And if it doesn't, I'll be shocked. Love that big wide open area with no monsters in it. Just this whole like section of the layout. Pretty much never has any in it. It's always one of the worst parts about this place is when you see that little set of the tiles. There we go. 292. Easy peasy. So that means we've done precisely that many millions. 1.2 billion so far. So that means we need 290 more before we're at 1.5 billion for the day. So we see the number go to 290 million here, we're done for the day. It is that simple. Take some dexterity and go again. Which I didn't really pay attention to the full amount of XP required for the level. 7.56. Yeah. So basically, if we were to be doing this entire level from the very beginning, at the start of the stream, we would not be able to get 2 levels in a single day. However, because we'll be doing a third of this today and then the rest tomorrow, we should go from 292 to 294 tomorrow. And then do a little extra in there. Oh shit, I forgot the thing we were going to look at after the run. I knew I was forgetting something. I meant to look at the XP graph to see where we're at in terms of raw millions of XP remaining. Here it is. So we're at 292, meaning we're like just a wee bit above 70%. We started at 271, which is like a hair beneath 30%, or like just at it. So we've done 40% of the total grind from 1 to 300 since starting this. And we've done well over half of what we need to do now. So we're at probably like 18. Call it 18 billion, meaning 7 to go. So that's yeah, it's about 5 days. Which means we should be done by next Saturday. Because I stream Wednesdays through Sundays. If I do 1.5 billion each day that I stream, then I'll have 1.5 tomorrow, 3 on Wednesday of next week after my break, 4.5 on Thursday, 6 on Friday, and then 7.5 on Saturday. So that'll be enough to get us there. Very nice, very nice. And that leaves us 1 day next week to do something that is not this, and then oops. What the hell? So Path of Exile 2 comes out December 6th. So we'll finish the grind next Saturday, November 30th. Either that or maybe I don't stream on Thursday next week because that's Thanksgiving. But I'd kind of like to still stream that day. I just know I might be busy. So either we stream that day and we finish on Saturday, or we don't stream that day at all and then I finish on Sunday. But either way, we'll have Wednesday and Thursday to do fun other things that are not Paragon grinding. Right before Path of Exile 2. I know the day before Path of Exile 2, we're going to do some silly shit in Path of Exile 1. Specifically, I started playing Path of Exile in 2019, and that was the year they announced Path of Exile 2. I started playing right before they announced it. So, what happens at the end of every league is your characters get sent to what's called Standard League, which is like the dustbin of history. But they don't delete all your shit, it just kind of accumulates there. So all of the stuff you have in your stash also gets sent to the standard version of the game. And when they announced Path of Exile 2, I was like, you know what? I'm just never going to clean out all of the stuff that they send to standard until the day before Path of Exile 2 comes out. And so that was 5 years ago. To this day, I still remember it, and to this day, I still have not touched hardly any of the shit in those remove only tabs. So I'm gonna clean out a bunch of shit, and that'll be what we spend all day doing on December 5th. I did not play every league in those 5 years, but I played most of them. But that'll be done right now. what we have to worry about is what we got going on right now. 290 million XP out of 764 or whatever it was. 756. That means, well, 250k, 250 million is 1/3 of that. We need 290 million, so that means we're going to be just over a third, which means when the XP bar gets, like, just past the thunder spike icon, that'll be when we start worrying about when to stop. So now that we know all that, let's keep going. The real question is, where the hell is the portal? Oh, I'll take this one instead. That's fine. It's gonna be the wrong way. Just kidding, they were all the wrong way. There may genuinely have been no portal to a third zone there, so it's a good thing we finished that bar out when we did. Again, please. Alright, thank you. Sometimes I wish the targeting on the feathers was a little smarter. Just took a little longer than I would have liked to kill the glowy purple dude, the champion. But there are definitely some times when we're standing next to one enemy who happens to be like a super elite or whatever, and we dash right over him, and then the feathers go the exact opposite direction because they're like, you know what? Let's just shoot the people that are like 10 miles away instead of the dude right next to me who's almost dead. That always feels really awkward. We're almost halfway to where we need to be for finishing our goal for the day. At least as far as progress into 292 is concerned. We're going until we get 290 million XP into the level. And that'll be a little over a third of the way in. So we're almost a sixth of the way in. It'll probably only be about another half hour from that point. So maybe like 45 minutes before we get to our 1.5 billion for the day. Not a problem, not a problem. We've already done 4.5 hours, so it's another 45 minutes. Hey, what's up, Judas? I am doing pretty well, thank you. All things considered, I can't complain. I'm just a little tired of doing the same shit over and over again, but we have to if we want to finish the mission. So that's what we do. Hope you're doing well as well. It's good to see you. Well, about ready to go on a road trip to visit your best friend / roommate's family for Thanksgiving. Oh, hell yeah. How long of a road trip we talking? Like 5-hour road trip? Like a 12-hour road trip? Like a multi-day kind of type deal? Leave tomorrow at midnight. Damn. Taking the night shift, I see. That's not so bad. Just long enough to be a good drive. I moved pretty much across the country the short way a while ago, and the drive was like 24 hours. And I ended up doing the drive 3 times. Once for each car, and that shit got fucking rough. The first 4 hours were always great because it's just like you're not tired of the open road yet. Used to do 10 hours when I went back from Texas to Missouri to visit friends and family. Gotcha. There and back again, and then back again. A Judas tale. Hostage extraction complete. Let's go. Really love road trips though. Yeah, they can be fun. And somehow, providing the road conditions aren't too terrible, they can be a lot less stressful than like flying. Even if they take longer, it's just like whatever. At least you're not packed in with a bunch of people in like a tiny seat. All that business. PSA and customs if it's international. Just all that crazy shit. I've only ever been to Texas once, but I gotta say I was a little disappointed because there were way less trucks on the roads than I ever saw in like Florida. Florida has tons of them, so I kind of thought Texas is like a bigger truck enthusiast area than Florida was, but nope. At least not where I saw. But I'm pretty sure I only saw like a small little part of Dallas because I flew in and was visiting a friend. I flew into Dallas and was visiting a friend in Oklahoma. So I ended up driving from there to the place I was visiting. Pretty close to Dallas. Hated Dallas traffic. Stressed you the fuck out. Yeah. There was one section where there was like 7 overpasses on top of each other. That shit was crazy. I believe it. St. Louis has crazy drivers, but they drive fast and weave in and out of traffic, and they're assholes. Dallas has crazy drivers and they're bad at it. Gotcha. Yeah, the roads just felt really skinny too. Like, if I remember right, I vaguely remember being a little stressed by just how close those other cars were. I went to St. Louis once, I think it was last year. But thankfully I didn't have to drive anywhere. I just took I was staying for like 2 days to see a concert with my sister, and all we did was take the train, the public transit. It was at a little venue called the Pageant. We ended up going to walk through the, I can't even remember the name of the park. The giant greenhouse park in the middle of St. Louis. Go to the Pageant pretty regularly for concerts? Ah, hell yeah, it was an awesome place. My sister and I went there early on the day of the concert to see if there was merch for sale, and there was. And while we were buying merch, all unholy hell of rain broke out as we were leaving. And so we were like, you know what? Let's just hang out inside the merch area because they were okay with it. And then I believe it was one of the people who actively run the pageant came out from whatever back room they had. And at the time, the band we were going to go see was doing like a VIP bonus show, like free thing for people who paid extra. He was like, well, shit, while y'all are here, you want to just go in? He was like, I was like, are we allowed? And then all the people at the merch stand were like, if anyone's gonna say you're allowed, he's the guy. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll go. What concert did you see? It was a band called Ludo. They stopped making like albums and shit like 10 years ago, but every year around Halloween they do a concert called Halloween. It's a fun time. They're like an indie, I don't even know. Alternative, I think is the genre. They just do silly songs, but very catchy and very good. Highly recommend next Halloween. Oh, you're very well aware of Halloween? Hell yeah, dude. I had no idea. We got to see, for sure, dude. The year we went, they had Clownvis open up for them, which is a clown, Elvis impersonator who was also a clown, and that shit was so funny. So yeah, we wanted to go again this year, but then some shit ended up happening and we couldn't. But next year for sure. Ludo's from St. Louis, they're very prolific here. Gotcha. I knew they were from St. Louis, but I wasn't sure like how well known they were in the area. That's good to hear they're appreciated in their hometown. I still have hopes that they'll make another album at some point. If they keep releasing a song a year, eventually they'll have enough for another album. So like, maybe it's like a pseudo album. We did see the zoo the day of the concert. So the concert wasn't till like 7 or 8 or whatever. And my sister and I woke up. We went through the vast majority of the big green park in the center of the town, which I can't remember the name of. It's probably like Green Park or something. Forest Park, yes, that one. Thank you. We walked from our hotel to the Forest Park, walked around there, saw like the jewelry box or the jewel box, that greenhouse thing, some of the memorials, and walked past the science center. We were like, we need to do that sometime. And then we walked to the zoo. Spent like 4 hours in the zoo. Walked back to, I think, our hotel. What did we do after that? There was something else I was gonna bring up. But no, the zoo was awesome. And we only saw like 3 out of the 4 sections too, but either way, that day we ended up walking like 12 miles. It was fucking ridiculous. But it was a good time. So we said next time, maybe we plan an extra day so we can go do stuff like the Science Center. Yeah. My biggest regret was we didn't even see the arch. It's like as far as I know, the St. Louis thing. And I didn't even see it. We went to the gift shop in the zoo. And we're picking stuff out. And the lady at the cash register was like, oh, did you, she asked, like, I ended up telling her we were from Florida or something visiting. And she was like, oh, did you go up the arch? I'm like, wait, you can go up the arch? That was the exact moment that I learned that's a thing. I thought it was just like a monument to look at. Oh, the thing I was most excited about from Forest Park though was the council circle. There's like just like a little recessed, tiny amphitheater looking thing. It felt very very culty and weird. Good time. Take a tram up to the top and view out of it. That's crazy. So yeah, if we make a little extra time next time we manage to go, that'll be some of the stuff we end up doing. Local pizza joints. Gotcha. Yeah, I think we ate Chili's one night, like the night we got there, and then I'm not even certain we ate the night of the concert, and then the very next morning, like early in the morning, we were flying out. There's also like a restaurant called the Boathouse in Forest Park. That was where we had lunch one day. It was pretty good. But I think I just had a burger and no pizza or nothing. Gotta head out. Hell yeah, I appreciate you hanging out, Sean. Thank you very much. We're almost done for the day. We gotta get a little further than this ability in terms of like, gotta get the XP bar a little further than that ability right there. When we get there, that'll be our quota for the day. Yeah. Good luck to you as well with your leveling endeavors. Where's my incense? No one's been giving me any to mooch off of in town. How dare they? Been to Florida once, don't remember where, but it was not too long after a hurricane. Went to the Everglades. In my whole life, my 20 plus years of living in Florida, I've never once been to the Everglades. And frankly, you could not pay me to go, like, visit them. I've probably technically been in the area of the Everglades, like near Miami somewhere, but never out in this one. No sir. Saw a few gators touch the Atlantic and the Gulf of Mexico. Got stung by jellyfish. Oof. My condolences. Okay. Gators look kind of scary. And they're very sneaky, but honestly, they're pretty chill. Definitely don't recommend it. Yeah, definitely don't recommend Florida. It's way too hot. My bigger worry with swamp stuff though is snakes. We love snakes. Bro, what is this layout? Can we not, please? Oh, thank God it just pity gave me the portal. It filled up half the portal in like a single kill. What the fuck? I wouldn't say I'm a phobic of snakes in general. Like, I don't mind seeing them. However, I'd really rather not encounter them in places that are unexpected. Like one of my best buddies in Florida is like a huge snake guy. He has several in his room at all times, like in enclosures and shit. And he's brought him out and let me touch him before, and I don't mind that, but it's just doing outdoorsy things in Florida, and then the chance of being snakes anywhere, like at any potential place, is just like a little unnerving. Water moccasins and shit like that. Black racers are cool. Plenty of garden snakes that are no big deal, but like Florida just has too many that are sketchy. Yeah. It was kind of the same thing with spiders. I used to be really afraid of spiders. But then like every time I would see one, I'd panic and smoosh it, and then I'd like spend 20 minutes figuring out what kind of spider it was, and then after doing that for a while, or like after that happened several times over, I was like, you know what? Most of these aren't like a problem at all, so they stopped bothering me, basically. The only thing that bothers me about spiders now is the fact that I know they have gills. That's how they breathe, is basically the same thing as gills. Got a bug phobia and spiders are close enough? Gotcha. Understandable. This dude always survives one dash longer than I expect him to. All that said, if there's anything to actually be afraid of in, like, the wilds of Florida, it's the boars. Them motherfuckers are mean. Because ultimately, like, gators, snakes, and spiders and shit, they kind of mind their business. Any story I've heard about people encountering boars has been kind of toxic. Or has painted the boars out to be pretty toxic. And they just kind of keep growing while they're out in the wild. So they end up getting huge. And ain't no one want to run. Ain't nobody need to deal with that. Been bitten so many times by garter snakes, you found, and people freak out every time. They are venomous, but their venom doesn't do shit to humans. Gotcha, I didn't know that. Garter snakes is one of those names I always equated with being harmless. So it's, I'm glad that is the case, but I did not know they were venomous. Neat. Oh, what are those? They're bad. Go again. All right. They mind their beeswax, and I gotta respect that, honestly. How much are we up to? 223. So 7 more runs. And we are in the clear. We will have completed the mission for today. Honestly, this might be the fastest we've gotten that XP built up. I gotta look and see what the other stream VODs are at, but I think we'll probably be just under 5.5 hours by the time we're done. So that'll be nice. I doing this just for XP? Mm-hmm. I don't care one hoot about the loot. I've been doing this for 5 hours now, I picked up 9 pieces of gear. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have even picked those up. But the level cap in Diablo right now is 300. The Paragon level cap, because there's 2 different leveling systems, but the first one's level cap is 60 and it's not so bad to reach that, but the second one is like a super end game thing. Like, you get to level 60, you open up the end game, you get a new leveling system called Paragon Leveling. And so you're really not necessarily expected to hit the max on that, because it's so much XP to do it, but this is the first season where they made the Paragon level cap 300, so I wanna get there in the first season, you know? And it turns out it's just an absolute shitload of XP. And unfortunately, the best way to get XP in the game is to do these encounters we've been doing this whole time. Because when you finish the encounter, you get a huge boost of XP. At the level I'm doing it, we're getting 6 million XP per time I finish one of these. The thing is, killing monsters through this set of rooms only gives about 3 million XP. So only 30% of the XP we get comes from monsters, basically. So the bulk of all the XP we get comes from that bonus for completing the zone. Which means we can't just run around and go do other objectives that require us to kill things, like other slightly more interesting activities. The only way to get that much XP in that amount of time is to do this over and over and over and over again. So the total amount of XP required to hit level 300 from level 0 is 25 billion. And per run we do here in like 2-ish minutes is 10 million XP or so. I think since I started specifically grinding this zone alone to maximize XP gains, I've gained, what was it, 40%? So it would be... Numbers are really hard. It would be 10 billion XP. I think before that I had about 8 billion just accumulated from playing the game regularly. So we only have about 7 billion to go. We're doing 1.5 billions per day. So actually, in about 3 more runs after this one, we will have completed our quota. But what that translates to is about 150 of these runs per day. So at 2 to 2.5 minutes per run, that's a long ass time. But thankfully, we did the math earlier, and it's looking like by Saturday of next week, we should be done. And that's if I continue the grind on Thursday, which is Thanksgiving. If I don't do it on Thanksgiving, then we'll finish the grind on Sunday. But it should be next weekend regardless. Theoretically, it would take 2,500 runs from 0 XP to max level, precisely. And we started grinding this at 30% of that requirement, so it'll basically have required a total of 1,600 runs or so. 1,700 runs, something like that, to finish it out from where we started. What XP am I at now? We're a little over 18 billion? here's the graph. So we started right here at 271. We are like just above this 292 right now. We could have gotten through it a little faster if I had buckled down for this much XP per day when I started grinding, but I didn't really realize the full extent of how much I needed, so I was like, you know what if we just do 2 levels per day? That seems pretty good, starting from 271. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll get there in due time, and then I realized just how much XP that would turn into in the later ones. And also how little time we have, because we're only going to be playing this until December 6th. At the very latest. Because that's when PoE 2 comes out. And then once that happens, all bets are off. So we gotta get this done before then. 700 more runs, not bad, right? We're getting there. That is precisely correct. As soul-crushing and mind-numbing as it is to do this 150 times a day, we're getting there. And when we get to 300, we get a snazzy, like, panda panther. It's like a... I think that they call it a mottled panther. It looks kind of like a cow mixed with a panther as well. It's got like the black and white, like, hatchiness. It's got like a neat little, little soulstone trophy with it as well. So... we can't skip that. Can't go without it. The things I do for fancy cat-shaped pixels. 17 seconds later, the boss decides to show up. I hate that boss. Literally, that little wait is like 10% of the entire time we spend in the run every single time. So it just extends it for no reason. But, that being what it is, this is the final run of the day. We've done it. We're at 1.499 billion. No, I guess it would be 1.49 billion. 1.4965, whatever. That was nice. The shrine killed the boss for me. I didn't even have to pay them. Nice. Nice. That's good enough. We could do more because I'm not that tired, but like also I just want to go do literally anything else. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you've enjoyed the nose to the grindstone grind that we've been doing. If you did enjoy what you saw, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit the like and subscribe button. And come see me again tomorrow for our last stream of the week, where, guess what? We're going to be doing exactly the same thing for another 5 to 6 hours. But those 5 to 6 hours should put us at level 294. Almost just over a handful of levels away from the goal of 300. And then, yeah, we'll finish out the grind next weekend. So, have yourselves a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow. At 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I should say. Bye-bye.